Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, welcome to my stream! Xander City, thank you so much for the 5 months. That is so incredibly kind of you, and congratulations on your 15 streak! Nice, nice. Hello, Lucia. Hello, Red Wine. Hello, Juice Box Hero. Hello, Lucian, and hello, Night Hours. Hello, everybody. Who's ready for some more Final Fantasy 16? I know I am. Woo! All right. Welcome back. Shit went down last week in Final Fantasy 16, and now everything's changed. So, yeah. Before I start, as usual, I do want to mention that although I have played this game before, I don't want any spoilers in the chat. I am sharing this game with people who haven't played before, so I would like to politely remind you, please no spoilers in the chat. I'll go ahead and make a pinned message about that right now. And while I have played the main game before, I haven't played the DLC before, so the DLC will be blind once we get to it. But we're not there yet. We're not there just yet. Today we're starting a big turning point in the story. We've had another time skip. Wahoo! And that's exciting news. You know why? Do you want to know why that's so exciting? It's because it means Clive is now older than me. Clive is 33, and that makes him the oldest Final Fantasy main protagonist in the franchise, in the mainline series. So, good for him. Congratulations, Clive, for being the only one left who's older than me. I have to take those wins when I can. Last week, I did a lot of side quests, and it took a lot of time, but there was a reason why I was doing all of those side quests. Most of it is that those side quests were about to go away. Those side quests were about to vanish into thin air, and I wanted to make sure they were just done for the sake of doing them. Clive proving it's never too late for us to pop off. True! Absolutely true! So while I did a lot of side quests last week, I'm not planning to do any side quests today. We're done with missable side quests. None of the side quests are missable anymore. I will probably be doing side quests in a later stream, but today I want to focus on the story. I'm gonna do us all a favor and focus on the story. And hey, speaking of, does anyone wanna play this video game? Hey guys, I'm having a lot of fun yapping here, but I wonder. Does anybody here want to play this video game? Hold on. Does anybody on the planet want to play this video game? I know I do. I know I do. So I have a little bit of a struggle with Final Fantasy 16 with audio balance because the voice acting is quieter than the battle action. So I'm trying to get a good balance so you can hear the voice acting without having like the battle music like blast your eardrums out. So do let me know if the game audio is good. Gaskman, hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, I realized in all of my setup, I forgot to make a post on Blue Sky. Let me take care of that real quick. I'm trying to use Blue Sky a lot more. And I've been posting live notifications on my Blue Sky account, and I forgot to do it just now. So let me do it right now. 1 second. How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm excited to have a stream that just focuses on the story today because, boy, last week was mostly side quests. I love this game, but damn. While I have you all here, I'm gonna go ahead and plug my Blue Sky as well. I've been posting here a lot more, so this is a good place where you can find me. You have to say the side quests in this game are kind of awful. I think it depends. I think some of them are worth doing, and they're a decent source of EXP. But not all of them are worth doing. YS Fanatic, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for that hydration check. Okay, I'm ready. I did all my prep work. 5 years have gone by. This is our new hideout. We just got here. Let's see what's going on here.
Last I saw, he was in the mess.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Oh yeah, this is happening, true. Okay. So welcome to our...
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Welcome to our new hideout. We're Sid now. I'm Sid now. Relics, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look at Sid. Where's Sid now? What happened to the old Sid? Don't worry about it.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I don't think Mr. Fawcett sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I'm sorry, this is my first time. First time in a while seeing 33-year-old Clive and just getting a good look at that face. I'm like, oh man. Oh, I love video games. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Okay. Oh, Relics, congratulations on that 35 stream streak. Oh my goodness.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yeah, shit went down in the last 5 years. Everything's changed. I am going to take this opportunity to change Jill's glamour back. I like her DLC outfit, but I'm ready to go back. I like her default outfit a lot too. Deuce, hello, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. He's got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How's the climbing going today? It's going great. He's 33 now, and I love it. Now, hold on. How is my stream looking? I'm actually not so much curious about the bitrate this time as I am the frame rate. Have the frames been dropping? It should be streaming at 30 FPS, so... But I'm wondering if, if it hasn't been doing that. It's looking a little weird on my end, so I'm just kind of checking here. I've been standing still for the past few minutes. I know, but it's... I mean, even now, if, like, the frames look choppy while they're talking, you know? Hold on, I'm just kind of looking to see if it looks okay. It doesn't look bad? Okay.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
You're not seeing any visual issues during this scene or the move here from the last room? Okay, thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna try to not ask too many questions about, like, troubleshooting stuff. I don't want to overwhelm the stream with troubleshooting questions, but thank you. Alright, reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered here. New messages are always arriving, so be sure to check the reading desk. Okay. Alright, the Republicans play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin's side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to wear upon my return. Alright, Gav, thank you.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
I miss my dead brother.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Oh, we have to find him. We need to get him back.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Well, look who it is.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Oh.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
I like Martha, so I hope she's okay.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, You might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah, at this point, it's been 18 years since Rosaria fell, so... yeah.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Okay. There's side quests here, but I'm gonna ignore that. There's side quests here, but I'm gonna ignore that.
What happened here?
Oh.
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Oh boy, Lucian, thank you for that hydration check.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Come here, bees. It's my weekly training arc where I have to remember how to play the game again. Since I'm not going to be doing as many side quests this time, I will have to, you know, get EXP in other ways. But I'm not necessarily going to do this much, you know, this on stream. But I do need to do a little, like just a little bit. I'll probably do a lot of off-stream grinding though. I haven't had the opportunity to do it this week, but probably soon I'll just kind of turn my brain off and grind Clive on these bees for hours. Oh, Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
no, I hit the birds. Sorry. I did not mean to hit these chocobos, I will have you know. That was an accident. Woo! I was just trying to quickly kill some bees with, you know, fire.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Fuck this guy in particular. Okay, fine.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Yay!
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Is he still alive?
Clive.
Oh, thank goodness.
He's breathing.
Oh.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive? He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
This world sucks. Damn. Also, damn, like... I forgot. I forgot how much sadder Rosaria got after the time skip.
Time to fight.
It was so pretty before the time skip. I forgot it gets, sad. Okay, let me see what I've got going on with my abilities here. I know I was trying to pick up Garuda's thing, but how close am I to this? Ooh, not close at all. 4,000 big ones, but I think I'm able to master this. Yeah, let's master this. There we go. Mastered it. And now that we've mastered it, I should be able to use it on any of my sets. So like, I can equip it with Phoenix, for example. But I'm not going to do that right now. This will be useful later, but right now I'm just going to leave my sets as they are. That one I just mastered though, that Garuda skill, that's going to be really useful to me in the future, being able to put it on a different icon. That's why I went out of my way to master that one early. Oh! 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 Excuse me, Mr. Arimban, I'm walking here! Oh my god, it's a notorious mark! Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. It's a hunt! Very well!
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Okay. out of that, dude! Get out of that, dude!
Too slow. Nice try.
Whoa. Ah! Ooh, don't touch me. Ah! I have to get used to juggling 3 icons now. That's a lot for my tiny brain. Ah, damn it. I missed. Stagger, stagger now, stagger now, stagger now. Ow. Ah. Stagger, please. There you go. Damn it. Die! Die! Sheesh! Notorious Mark slain. Yeah, from here on out, I'm gonna have to juggle 3 icons, and 3 icons are harder to juggle than 2, but it's okay. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's like riding a bike.
You didn't see that coming.
Haha. Good one, Clive.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
I know a guy.
Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
So I did say that I wasn't gonna do side quests. However, there is a little bit of an exception. A little bit of an exception.
Poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I still promise not to get like lost in side quests, but we are gonna start seeing these new types of side quests with the little plus sign on them. If we see these green quests with the plus sign, that means they have something good for us, and those are worth doing right away. So those will be the exception. But just a regular run-of-the-mill side quest, nah.
Let's move.
This though, trust me, we want this.
You there! Don't just pass me by.
I'm here. I'm here. What do you want?
You handy with that sword of yours?
Yeah.
Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
You know how much I
Chocobos.
protect chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
You never questioned a plus sign when you played? Yeah, these plus side quests are worth it. They're always worth it. And trust me, this one is definitely incredibly worth it.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Alright, where are you, Whiteheart?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
I'm just gonna ignore those haters over there.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
What is it, Torval? Oh, hi, Jill.
They're in trouble.
Jill, I didn't realize you were back with us.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad
They're
for business.
bullying a bird.
I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your
That's
head
a
on their
bird!
wall.
Why are you bullying a bird?
Oh.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
She said no pickles.
Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
New enemies. There's one thing I know about Clive Rossfield is that he will always protect chocobos no matter what. Oh, big guy! Whoa! Hi, big guy. Woo! Alright, it's just you and me, fool. I don't really know how to... I don't know how to use Ramu's skill super well. Woo! Yeah. Sheesh. Whew. So, Once I start mastering individual icon abilities, I can start like mixing and matching them. I did master one of Garuda's abilities just now. So later down the line, I'm going to put Garuda's ability on a different icon's hotbar. But when I'm using an icon on my hotbar, they get like one of their skills locked in. And in my head, I call them dashes, even though not all of them dash. But the Phoenix is a dash, and Garuda is like a grab and pull in. And I never got the hang of Ramu's. Like my last time playing this, I never really understood how to utilize Ramu's very well at all. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just bad, but he's got like some sort of like, for lack of a better term, Sonic Adventure 2 mech stage multi-targeting junk going on, and it feels really slow, and I never got good at it. For that reason, because equipping Ramu would equip that skill. Like, once I get another icon, I'll probably just retire Ramu. I'll master some of his skills and put some of his skills on my hotbars. But like this multi-target thing, I just don't get it. Yeah, you agree Ramu's isn't very good. You only used it when I was forced to in those darn time trials. Yeah. No, the second I get a fourth icon, I'm retiring Ramu. But that said, a lot of Ramu's other abilities are really good. It's just not that one. Not that one.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Wait a minute. I know this bird.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
About that.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Oh.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, welcome back, Ambrosia.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
little eye patch, cute. That's my Ambrosia.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She is
She
handsome.
does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
No, I don't.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Wahoo! Chocobo unlocked. Varia, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Now, obviously, we definitely wanted to do this side quest because we got a chocobo now, and that's important. We can't miss that. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. Don't mind if I do. Welcome back, Final Fantasy. Oh baby, it's Final Fantasy, and even Jill gets one! Cute! Aw, cute! But yes, obviously, a chocobo is a very nice thing to have. So I am very eager to unlock this one. Definitely more than happy to go out of my way for that. Now let's see. Back to the hideaway we go.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
But none of the curse breakers ever returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Oh!
Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oh.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Here's all this side content for you to do. Now that the story's picking up, go do some side content, why don't ya? Okay, the following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. I must look away. Completing side quests available through Alliant Reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. I forgot about this. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper and the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Oh, I forgot about this.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
We got all these,
I think it's alright to touch him.
Oh!
I don't know. You go first.
It's okay, you can pet Torgal. It's okay, he doesn't bite. Aw. We got new side quests available to us, but... I promised to focus on the main scenario today. What's this over here? That doesn't look like a side quest to me. That looks like something else.
It's not the... It won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Listen, the reason I came to talk to this guy is because the side quest icon was a different symbol. This might be something that unlocks something, but I want to focus on the main story for now.
Martel. I wish I had your way with words.
I'm sorry, Martel. I'm sorry to this dead girl from before the time skip. I'm sorry you can't convince the streamer to carry on your legacy. But no, I promise not to do side quests. I think that might unlock something, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I just, you know, I made an oath. I made an oath to my chat. We're supposed to focus on the main story today.
It smells like a still.
Back, are ya? So, what'd it be?
Ooh, 11 bolt's pretty good.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down?
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. That sounds really good. Increase limit break generation. These are all really good. What the hell? The sky's the limit when I'm not wearing easy mode accessories.
You're rubbing me blind,
Ooh,
you know.
we have elixirs now. Put a pin in that.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Okay. This is probably good for now. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end. How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. All right.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Go.
Ah! Liquid Knight! Hello, hello, good afternoon! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you so much for the 11 months. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. You've missed much stuff. What's this about Clive's mom? Oh boy. She's bad. Well, boy, there's a lot to unpack there. That is a loaded question.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
The short version is that she was responsible for getting the Empire to attack Phoenix Gate, which started the chain of events that led us here. And after the death of Clive's father, she married the Emperor of Sanbreque, and she is now a political figure in the Empire of Sanbreque. And she's been doing evil things to the people of Rosaria. And also, we hate her very much. That is a condensed version, but she's bad. She's very bad. You just stopped in to say hi and also enjoying my Dawn Trail journey. You're at episode 13. You'll be going to lurk mode because you don't want to be spoiled. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm so glad you're enjoying my Dawn Trail journey. Have a nice lurk, Liquid Night. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Ever since the apostrophe, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Yeah, a lot of the bad things that are happening in Rosaria right now are at the hands of the Empire of Sanbreque, directly under Clive's mom's orders. So, she's bad. Oh, if I have my little accessory that has the charged magic, my arm is gonna be on fire at all times. Woo! I have to uncharge my arm. The last time I played this game, I've told this story a few times, so I'll try to keep it brief. But basically, because of circumstances revolving around my capture card, ooh.
More of my mother's men.
Circumstances surrounding my capture card at the time. I was having trouble recording the game, and I needed to use one of the easy mode accessories just to play the game at all. But yeah, my last time playing this game, I used one of the easy mode accessories. This time, I want to avoid that, and I'm not used to, by not using an easy mode accessory, I get to use other accessories instead, and I'm not used to having access to 3 whole accessories. Like, the sky's the limit. That's so many accessories for me to use. I feel like I'm gonna attack a lot of haters on this path, so I'll probably leave Ambrosia behind for now. But yeah, I guess to go into a little more detail about why that happened, I tried to record my playthrough the first time I played it, and I got as far as to the point where Clive unlocked Limit Break. So we're past the point where I stopped recording. But because of situations with my equipment at the time, I could not play on my TV and my capture at the same time. So as a compromise, I played on my capture instead of my TV. But the consequence of that is that the capture has like a split second of delay. Which usually is not that big of a deal. But in a game with precision dodging, it became a problem. So to help mitigate that so I could record the game, I equipped an easy mode accessory that slowed down time whenever a dodgeable attack was coming. And by the time I stopped recording, I'd gotten so used to it that I couldn't really go much further without it. I was bad at game. So that's why this playthrough I was determined to play without using that easy mode accessory. And I've been having a lot of fun doing that. Getting those precision dodges in without that slowdown accessory feels so good. Vanna is very strong, getting way better at precision dodging. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. A complaint I see people make about this game is that the game is too easy, and every time I hear that, I'm just kind of like, oh, the game is easy. Oh, I struggle at this game and people think it's easy. Oh. Oh. Doing a little tap on my controller to release my arm from its powered up magic.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Okay, freaks.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield, Rosaria. tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Just 1 second, Jill. There's an item over here. I needed those 6 briar clamshells, I'll have you know.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I have a cool idea. I think we should kill Clive's mom. I think Clive's mom should perish. I have a really cool idea.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Ready, go? Faster!
the Lazarus? What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh,
Now,
enough
fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Okay, fine. You wanna fight? I'll fight you.
Or not.
Easy. Easiest enemies I've ever fought.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Wedge!
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Actually cannot believe he's alive. That is incredible. Oh!
We can speak inside.
Wade did not strike me as a survivor. It's incredible that he's here right now.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
I hate you, Mom. I hate you, Mom.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Rewind.
Her son.
Hold on. What did you just say?
Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Wait. Take it back a notch. Take it back a notch. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Y'all are glossing over something right now.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
What do you mean Lady Annabella gave the Emperor an heir? Like, what do you mean she gave him an heir? What do you mean?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Clive, you got anything to say about that? Clive!
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Yeah, she's just giving out heirs.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge. and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh. Is Wade in my party? He is! Wade is a guest in my party, yay! I'm sure Clive already knew this information about Lady Annabella, but like, buddy, you got anything to say about her having another kid? Like, my guy, that's your mom. You have anything to say about that?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I was so ready to fight these NPCs. I was so ready for these NPCs to be aggressive. I was so ready to bust out my sword.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another Wyvern.
chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Woo! Sheesh! No!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Ah! I know we killed him at the very beginning of the game, but every time I see a dragoon in this game, I get so nervous.
Let's try.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Damn it. I'm trying so hard to get the timing down, and I'm just not. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Glad you're here.
Ah!
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
I hate
She'll
you,
move
Mom.
swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Unleashing my fury of my mother against these fools. I hate my mom so much, die.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another funky little thing to hang on Clive's outfit.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
What does that mean?
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Oh.
Or the Lord Commander.
Oh, Biggs died?
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I guess I should be grateful Wedge lived.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Oh my gosh.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
My heart is warming so much right now.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Oh!
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Oh my
Let's say
god,
no
get
more
his
about
ass!
It, it wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh my god, you guys.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. Now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford? Fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh my god. He's so excited! He gets to be the outlaw's uncle!
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh. Oh. I love Uncle Byron so much. He's one of my favorite characters in this game, and I'm so happy that we finally got to meet him. That scene where he reunites with Clive, it gets me so good. Like, it makes me so emotional. Also, Mikaru, hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do have some stuff to say about Uncle Byron. Uncle Byron, he is voiced by Stephen Critchlow. And if you don't know who that is, he is the voice actor for Edmond de Fortemps in Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. So the character who is the head of House Fortemps and also the narrator of Heavensward. So Uncle Byron shares a voice actor with him. And unfortunately, Stephen Critchlow passed away before this game was done being produced. So partway through the game, Uncle Byron's voice actor is going to change. And it is widely believed that this game was the last project that Stephen Critchlow worked on. So that makes me even, extra emotional because I love Stephen Critchlow. I think he's a fantastic voice actor. And I love Uncle Byron, and I'm so sad thinking about it. I'm so sad thinking about it. So I'm gonna get really emotional over Stephen Critchlow all over again. But yes, I'm so glad we finally met Uncle Byron. He is one of my favorite characters. Now, real quick, before we proceed, I'm going to take this opportunity to just be right back real quick. I'll be right back just a moment, so see you soon. Brooklyn Jan, hello, hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for that hydration check. I am so excited to inform you that I got more water. Got more water just now while I got up. While we're talking about Stephen Critchlow, something pretty notable about his character in Final Fantasy XIV is that he was the very first narrator of the game. So I remember when Heavensward first came out, how novel it was to be introduced into the expansion with a narrator. Of course, now we've had many, many different narrators in Final Fantasy XIV, but I always really fondly remember Stephen Critchlow as the first. So, yeah. Okay. I like Stephen Critchlow a lot, so thinking about him makes me sad. Let's get back to the video game. Let's get back to the video game. The best narrator to you. I also oh my gosh, he's definitely one of my favorites. I love Stephen Critchlow. It's so bittersweet hearing him again. Now, I'm actually not sure at what point the voice actor changes, because I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it happening, but it will change probably in the latter parts of the game. Here be monsters. Happy Halloween.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Vivian! Vivian, tell me about the Iron Kingdom. Wait, there's a guy with a plus. You know what I said? We have to do the side quests that have a plus on it. What do you got over here?
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day. Not enough.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Okay.
Fine.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Or any treats for Clive?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's mess to view current renown level and accept donations available. Okay. I get Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. 400 ability points! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! The ladies have given me 400 ability points. Don't mind if I do.
You earned this.
Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Oh.
All yours.
Okay, we get our next one. At rank, at 85 renown.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks. I'm gonna ignore that Moogle. I'm not ready. Well, actually, I can't resist a Moogle. What am I saying? Why, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the greensword can... So I need you to slay them all, Kupo!
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, you just let me know, Kupo. Wow, it's the hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes of fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Okay. I figure I might just run into these like while I'm in the world, so why not? The Angel of Death. Yeah, that sounds fine. And Belphegor. Oh. Are they just in the world and I'll run into them? I thought I had to accept these. Well, one's in Sambrek and one's in Rosaria, so maybe I'll just run into them. I'll keep an eye out.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironbloods' worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Oof. Man. Those Ironblood people have, like, ruined our freaking lives.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Okay, bye.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I am more than happy to do side quests for a homie.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers
Oh.
were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Oh.
Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna focus on that, but if I see a griffin, I'll let you guys know. I guess I'll just check the hunt board. I mean, I'm surely we'll go back to Sambrec eventually, but yeah, I'm not gonna hightail it for that griffin right now.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way
You ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one on that the locals call Dosmare. I'm sure I'm saying the word billet wrong. Is it like billet? Billet? I don't know. Anyway, here's Dosmare. Karen Norvrant, Westgate, Sambrec. Okay, well, if I see a griffin, I'll be sure to let Blackthorn know. Anything else? You have another plus. Okay, it's just the griffin thing. Okay, Nectar, if I see a griffin, I'll kill it.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's get in there. Drake's breath.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Hazel, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sorry, I was waiting for a break in the dialogue. What Damana doing? We're about to kill a man. It's okay, he deserved it.
Must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
That's Fridays for me, I guess. What? Just girly things, but instead it's just mana. Thanks. Now, hey now, this guy deserves it. It's time for Jill to have a moment of revenge. Exactly. We're doing it for Jill.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You know what? I think by the time we finish this dungeon, you guys are gonna be grateful, okay? I think you guys are gonna be grateful, okay? You're gonna be like, okay, I understand why we're killing this man. Oh, big guy. Okay, hi. Ooh, big guy got me.
Nice try.
Alright, it's just you and me.
Too slow.
Woohoo! Ah!
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Now I wonder, I'm kind of liking one of Ramuh's attacks that like continuously zap guys, but it's really slow and it leaves me open for like a really hot minute. So I wonder if I upgrade it, if that like speeds up the cast time or something. Not sure. It doesn't say if it like speeds it up or just makes it stronger. I'm gonna assume it just makes it stronger though. I think I'm just gonna keep saving up my ability points for now though. If I can master this, Flames of Rebirth, that'll be pretty good. Although I do want Ramuh's ultimate as well. That would be very nice. I don't like the vibes of this. The last time I was in a swampy area, I had to fight a Morbol.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh. Okay. Fine.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
My bad for opening my mouth. Sorry.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his horn.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ooh, they're everywhere! Oh! being here with like no potions. That was bad of me.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
There's a good boy. Thanks, boy.
One more hit, I would have staggered him. Damn. I need to make sure I have potions. I did not realize I had like no potions. So I mean, I guess that means return to title, because like the checkpoint. What happens if I return from the checkpoint? I need potions. Will they give me potions? They might give me potions. I don't remember. They do. Okay. Well, that was my bad. At least they give me potions now. You see, I died on purpose. I died on purpose so that I would restock my potions. You see, it was all part of my master plan. I got more potions without having to pay a single gil. All according to my plan.
Press on.
Yes.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Nice miss, Clive!
Nice try. Too slow.
I was trying to be cute. I was trying to be cute and do like new things besides just slashing my sword to death. And it's not working out for me. I need to stop trying to be cute. I need to just hit the guy with my sword. But I mean, I am trying to learn how to use these other icon abilities. Like I said, I never got good at that one Ramu ability on my first playthrough, and I would like...
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Watch your mouth, Clive. I would like to learn how to actually utilize it well. So, you know, I'm trying to use it, but I'm still not using it that well.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. We are going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Turgle, show me the other path. Now this is some dungeon music, by the way. I've been listening to this and thinking about how,
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh yeah, baby, this is a dungeon theme, alright. I'm loving it. Oh, hi.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
It's just a plan. Have you ever played Final Fantasy before? Have you ever played Final Fantasy before? Damn it, okay. I have to be faster with that. Die! Thank you. Thank God for the toggle button.
never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
How inconvenient for us.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ay, caramba. Mamma mia! I'm gonna be out of potions again. This is so sad.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Wrong button, Clive.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Jill, you brought a man to our house?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Nice try. Nice try.
Whew. I'm having a lot of fun now that I'm getting more and more skills for my combat. I still have a lot of skills to unlock, even with the icons I have right now. Oh wait, do I... Oh, is that how that works? I'm still not 100% sure how Ramu's circle skill works, to be honest. Where I'm like targeting a bunch of enemies and stuff. I'm not 100% sure how I'm supposed to be utilizing that. I definitely feel like I'm using it incorrectly.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Okay, launch a barrage of ball lightning at one or more enemies. Targets are determined by locking onto them. Will fix itself to a target and then can be discharged to deal additional damage. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I am just not using that correctly at all. There does seem to be some good skill combos. Definitely, definitely. I feel like I'm starting to remember some really good combinations the more I experiment. It's definitely gotten a lot funner now that I've gotten a third icon.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Okay, so it sends them flying over there. The lighter enemies go flying if I discharge that. Okay. Which is cool. Whew.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Get him, Jill. Get him!
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Oh, he is fast. He is fast. He is so fast. Oh my god. Oh, he is fast. Oh boy, he is fast.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Whoa, hey, who said you could be a dragon? Who said you could be a dragon? I didn't agree to this. I didn't consent to this. Who said you could do that? Fuck, he is so fast. He's gonna win. He's gonna beat me. I'm gonna lose. Oh, I'm gonna stub my toe in the lava and I'm gonna lose. I appreciate you letting me know about the bitrate issues, but I think unless the stream disconnects, I think I don't need to hear about it anymore. It's gonna get crunchy during the really flashy stuff, I know that, but thank you for letting me know. are you doing now? Oh, cool. That one was my hardest fight yet, and it has me a little concerned because I already know the fights are gonna get harder from here, and I didn't perform very well in that one. So I'm gonna need a lot more practice before the next really hard fight. Also, really quick about the bitrate, I've kind of resigned myself to the fact that sometimes my bitrate is just gonna get bad due to the nature of me being on Wi-Fi. And it bums me out, but I'm just kind of trying to cope with it. So that said, I do appreciate you letting me know when the bitrate gets bad, but I don't really need to know anymore unless it's gray screening or if it's disconnecting. But if it's getting crunchy, sorry. That's all I can really say about that.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
crystal? What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Get him!
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Hell yes, Jill!
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Hey dude, what's up?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
There's one thing
Oh,
this dude's
well,
good at. It's
if you're
surviving.
Sure.
Yeah, good luck killing Joshua. We've tried.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps.
the crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
Oh, okay.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
I want to see Dion. I want to see Dion right now. Who knew that Phoenix and Bahamut were besties?
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Flipping off my screen right now. Hey, Kupka.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh my god. You!
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, you! Oh.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Did he just ask Clive's mom her permission to, like, kill him? That is hilarious. Can I please kill Clive, please, Miss Annabella?
And all for the love of a common whore.
Die!
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Benedicta was hot. Die. I hate you. Oh my god, I hate you!
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
What about Dion?
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Yo, Dion is right there. What are you talking about? Shouldn't Dion become the emperor? Like, fuck you. Oh, I hate her.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
I sure did. I cracked another crystal. Cracked it right over the bowl.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies god had.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive!
Gav! Gav!
In
Come
here.
on!
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
You know, I love this game. Like, I love it a lot. But I know this game has people generally feeling very mixed about it. And sometimes some of the things I see people say do bum me out, I'm not gonna lie. But I try to look at the discussion about this game with an open mind. And there are things that people criticize this game for that I do agree with, such as the side quest situation. But sometimes people say things about this game that I just don't understand. And something that I do see get brought up is Jill. And granted, this is a little more complicated than what I'm about to say, but people complain that Jill doesn't do anything in this game, and I see that, and I'm like, what did I just watch then? What the hell did I just watch then? I thought this last little section of the game was great for Jill. What are you talking about? That said, it is a little more complicated than that. People will say things like Jill didn't participate in that fight with the liquid flame even though she was Shiva. But again, it's like, I don't know, maybe she was busy literally holding all of the volcano's magma away from us. That seems like a lot of work, I don't know. But goodness, I don't know. Like, I think Jill is great. I think Jill is fantastic in this little section of the game we just did. I really, really liked it. So when I see people say that like Jill doesn't do anything, I'm just kind of like, huh? Now that said, I do agree that Jill could do more, but I don't think that is a problem with Jill specifically. I think that is a situation where the game puts so much on Clive that there's hardly any room for literally any other character in this game. And I think Jill in particular kind of gets the brunt of that because she's the heroine. So people point at her, even though this is not a problem exclusive to her. And they're like, this game's all about Clive. Why doesn't Jill do anything? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Jill does a lot. Jill's great. So yeah. I don't know, after playing this section again, I think about that and I'm like, what? That scene where she gets to kill the priest, that was fantastic. What are you talking about? Now, well, that's to say, I do like this game. I do understand some of the criticisms against it, and I don't understand some of the criticisms against it. It's a very complicated game. Also, this is going to be where I end the stream today. This seems like a good stopping point because we're about to start the next big section of the story. If the game allows me, and I sure hope it will. It should, I think. I'm going to take this opportunity before next stream to try to do some grinding. It will let me warp around, right? Yeah, it should. Okay. I might knock out some of the minor side quests as well. Some of the ones that I think aren't worth streaming. That said, some of them are. Some of them have pretty good stories, so I'm gonna try not to do those side quests if I can. But yeah, get a little bit of grinding done before next time so that I'm in a better position and I don't get my ass kicked by Liquid Flame again. Pudla-chan, thank you so much for the hydration check. Now to get personal real quick before ending the stream, I haven't been feeling very good lately about a lot of things, and I don't want to get too deep into it, but I want to thank you all for being here. Genuinely, like, I've been stuck in my apartment because of my injury. I haven't been able to leave, so streaming has been one of the few things I have been able to do while I've been recovering from the injury. But I've been feeling pretty down about just a lot of things, and for that reason I just want to say thank you for being here, and thank you for enjoying my streams and being supportive. The schedule is a little iffy next week. Unless I say otherwise, kind of assume it's gonna be more of the usual. Fields of Mystria on Monday, Zelda on Wednesday, and Final Fantasy on Friday. But that might change depending on how I'm feeling. I haven't been feeling very good. But yeah, so if you want to see what I'm streaming, be sure to keep an eye on the schedule down below. You can also follow me on Blue Sky, because I will post when I'm streaming there. Blue Sky is the new big thing. You gotta follow me there. You simply gotta. Sorry, Clive. I'm doing my closing argument right now. But yeah, be sure to follow me on Blue Sky, where I will also post when I'm streaming. And I have a Discord where I keep up with the schedule, and I'll ping you if I'm live. So if you want to get schedule updates and live pings, that's a good place to go. It's still a small Discord, but we've got a nice little group of people here, and I appreciate everybody for being here. Yeah, and if you want to see my previous VODs, I have a VOD channel, which I will link now. I haven't been feeling very good about the internet situation. And I've been feeling a little bad about streaming, but I will keep that. I'll keep that. I'll put a pin in that for now. But yeah, to everybody here, to all of my chatters, all of my lurkers, and all of my VOD watchers, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you. I'll see you all next time. Bye!